Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream. Yours truly, CSD and Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 today. Yes, sir. We did finally receive the early access on this 340-600 by collaboration by ToLiss and Aerosoft. Now, it is my understanding that Aerosoft developed the actual model, and anything that's visual with this aircraft, from what I understand, is made by Aerosoft. And then system-wise, flight model, dynamics, and everything else that makes this airplane fly is made by ToLiss. I'm very excited because I'm a huge fan of ToLiss. So whenever I initially heard that ToLiss was going to be helping out Aerosoft in developing this aircraft for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, I just couldn't wait, because if this goes well, which so far I've only done one test flight with this aircraft, so far it's looking really good, and they continue some type of a collaboration, or maybe ToLiss continues to bring their aircraft over to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. It's going to be fantastic, man, because this thing is absolutely I love it, man. Call me biased, call me whatever you want. So far, I am loving every aspect of this aircraft. I like the way it looks. I like the way it feels. I like the way it flies. This is release candidate 4. This is not the final version of the aircraft. So keep that in mind. It is not a fullest release version, polished and ready to go. So there's certain things that we already know as content creators that are not implemented in this version that will be implemented in the final version tomorrow. So keep that in mind. There's certain things, and I'll point those things out as we go. Certain things that have already been identified and fixed in the final version that's going to be released tomorrow. So if you like what you see today, and you kind of on the fence of whether or not you want to pick this aircraft up, I hope to help you guys up in that decision. But like I always say, don't just go by what I'm saying. I am one sole person. I have one sole opinion. So please watch other streamers, watch other content creators that have access to the aircraft as well, and see what they think. Right, so you can combine all the different opinions, and then at the end you can make your final decision. All right, so don't just listen to me, but listen to a wide range, variety of content creators out there, and kind of get their take on it as well. That way you can make a nice, solid, educated decision whether or not you want to go and spend the money for this aircraft or not. With that said, I'm still recovering from my cold, so my voice is a little bit on the recovering side. I still have a little bit of congestion going on, but it's getting better. I'm packing up meds and stuff like that. Matter of fact, in about another 30 minutes or so, I gotta go take my medication. But I'm doing better. It's just the voice is not coming back as quickly as I would hope so. But welcome aboard to Mr. Fred. We got Duck Tech Gamer in the house. How you doing? My boy Flight with Lotto is here. How you doing, Lotto? Always good to see you, brother. Aiden, what's going on, man? Dave is in the house. Look at that thing. That's right, baby. Fred, I think I already said hello to you, sir. Mr. Ian Crawford is in the house, as always. Thank you, sir. I think I remember a flight just like this. Well, that's precisely why I'm doing this, the way I'm doing it. I flew this aircraft by ToLiss on X-Plane, this exact route. And I'm doing the same thing with this aircraft on 2024. So the way we can kind of mesh the two together and see the final product, right? Didn't know you had been feeling under the weather. Hope you're getting better soon. I'm getting better, brother. Kiran Anderson. I'm gonna call you Anderson. Hello, how you doing? Welcome aboard, guys. If you haven't already done so, goes without saying, smash the like button for me. Hope you guys enjoyed. We are back in Frankfurt. Last time we kind of had a little bit of an issue getting out of Frankfurt. Hopefully that won't be the case today. It's looking kind of busy here, but we'll see what we get. So let's see. Before we get going, I kind of want to show you guys around the aircraft. So let's go outside view here. We are sitting in Frankfurt, which, oh, by the way, this is Aerosoft Frankfurt. Fantastic airport. I'm gonna try and get you close to the plane, the way you can see kind of some of the textures. This is the livery that comes. The aircraft comes with a bunch of liveries already once you do purchase, and they all seem pretty good, if I gotta say so myself. They got that wear and tear look on it. So yeah, I can always appreciate that. The mains look like mains, nothing too crazy. I mean, they look really good, man. Landing gear, I don't see nothing wrong with the aircraft, honestly. Visually speaking, I don't know why some people that were watching other content creators showcase this aircraft a little earlier this week. We're saying something about textures or whatever. I mean, to me, the aircraft looks absolutely fantastic. I mean, look at that. All the wear and tear, screws, rivets, intakes, fan blades, you name it. Even the shape of the intakes are accurately made. You can see it's not a perfect circle, just like it's not in the real aircraft. But the overall livery seems done really nice, man. It's got that overall wear and tear look on it. I can always, like I said, I can always appreciate that. Nose gear, again, nice little level of detail. Not too much, not too little, just enough. You can see what it's got, all the grease, and it's dirty, it's used. Obviously, that's what you want to see in this aircraft. So yeah, that's the model on the outside. I mean, not much to say about it, man. It looks really, really good. I do like it. Let's go inside real quick. As you can see here, the cockpit. Again, I don't know. I'm trying to find stuff to complain about, guys. Honestly, I am trying to find stuff to complain about. And I gotta say, man, everything looks nice, worn at the right levels. The colors are good. The textures look good. I don't know, really what to complain about. The screens look good. They got the a little amount of, kind of like when you sneeze on a screen or something. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? They're not like totally spotless, if you know what I mean. Um, oh, I didn't notice it before. What is this? A little thing right here, little Captain ID or whatever. That's cool. But yeah, the tablet is the ToLiss style, like on X-Plane. It is absolutely fantastic. One thing that I really love about this particular aircraft, man, is the incorporated replay tool. It has its own replay tool. It's already recording as we speak. It's absolutely fantastic. Integrates with Navigraph, SimBrief, and all that good nonsense. So nothing too crazy, nothing to worry about there. Another thing that I'm really, really happy about is the performance. This aircraft is really, really good on performance, guys. I was very impressed, especially by checking out other aircraft of the same size and everything. This aircraft does really, really good with performance. It's the cold meds. Stop lying. I kid. Looking forward to seeing this in action. Yes, sir. Kevin Thomas was comment says, "Hey, yo, CSD, what's up, man? How you doing? Do we have a price yet? No price yet. You'll find out the price tomorrow." V said. Cockpit again. Now the cockpit itself, not the cockpit, but the cabin. It's pretty standard. Okay, it's nothing to write home about. But hey, it's a cabin. It looks like a cabin. It doesn't have toilets. It doesn't have flushing toilets. No study level toilets in this airplane. But all the seating and first class looks absolutely fantastic. Nothing crazy here. You got your business class back here. Looks pretty accurate to me. I have flown in this aircraft, so I know what it looks like. As we move back, you're gonna have some more business. The galleys are kind of standard. Nothing crazy here. Nothing too complicated. Again, minimize this kind of stuff. Adding too much details where we don't need details to maximize performance. I think that's a good option always. Looking forward to picking this up tomorrow and giving it a try. Gotta support ToLiss. Dude, I'm telling you, I did one test flight, dude. I'm impressed. This aircraft is really, really good, man. And like I said, I might be a little biased, and I'm gonna tell you that right now, because I'm a huge ToLiss fan, dude. I'm a huge ToLiss fan. That's why I'm telling you guys, don't just go by what I'm saying, because I may be a little biased. I love anything and everything that's ToLiss. Anything that's touched by ToLiss, I absolutely love it, because I know that the aircraft is going to fly the way it's supposed to fly. The aircraft is going to react the way it's supposed to react. The system are going to be accurate. This is the downstairs toilets or lavatories or whatever. As you can see with the little crew rest area. I think, again, nothing is modeled on the inside. It's all empty. But this is accurate to the real aircraft. It's got the little downstairs here with the toilets and the crew rest area down here. And then we can go back up. And as we move towards the back, there's more economy and all that good stuff. So nothing crazy. I don't see any click spots or anything of that nature in the cabin. Nothing crazy. It's just a simple, good-looking cabin. Nothing too crazy. There will be GSX integration in the future. Obviously, as this aircraft gets released, I'm pretty sure GSX is going to provide some type of update. This door does work. It opens. I just like to clip through it. I don't care. But you can actually go in there and you can actually open this door after you unlock it, actually. Is it locked? Unlocked? What's going on here? Okay, I don't know why it's not opening, but it does open. I've opened it before. Maybe I need to have power on the aircraft to unlock it. So we'll test that door out after I put power on. Also, I'm a huge ToLiss fan. They provide a super in-depth simulation. Dude, it's absolutely fantastic. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's the plane. Real quick here, snapshot. Obviously, everything else, all my peripherals are not yet compatible. Again, the plane isn't out yet, so wing flex and wing control, I haven't had the opportunity to go ahead and update all the peripherals to work. I got my throttles working, side stick, tiller, landing gear, endo, and that's about it. Everything else is going to be mouse and pointer, unfortunately. So that's all we got going on right now. But quickly, let's go upstairs. Let's go battery 1, battery 2, APU bat, and let's get some external power fired up. We're going to go ahead and arm the emergency lights. Seatbelts and signs are coming on. Nav and logo is coming on. Crew supply is coming on. Evac to cap, and we're going to line 1, 2, and 3 on the ADIRs. That's all taken care of there. Beautiful. Very nice. We're going to switch this to QNH, and we're going to let the aircraft fire up. I'm going to give the screens some brightness here. All right, airplane's coming alive here. Beautiful. Let's go to SimBrief OFP, and we are going to download the OFP here. Once it's downloaded, we're going to request it and all that good nonsense, and we'll keep it on going. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that like for me. But anyways, you can see here, you do have the full OFP for SimBrief that loads up for you, so you can read that. You can also go to Navigraph here. You can go to Airport, and you can type in EDDF after you connect this to your Navigraph account. And you can bring up all the charts, just like you would in any other aircraft. So you press on chart for our departure. What was our departure here? Let's see. We're taking Cindy 8 Sierra, which is the 10-3 Echo 2. Then 3 Echo 2, there it is. And then the chart obviously loads up. You can zoom in and you can look at your departure chart, and it goes the same for everything else, right? Departure chart, taxi charts, SID stars, all the good stuff, reference, and all the good nonsense. Again, SimBrief is right here. Your weight and balance, takeoff performance, landing performance. You do have a checklist here. And then you have all your other settings here: startup, aircraft config, ground services. You can do full scenarios, sounds and replays, joystick to adjust all your joysticks, and climb, toga, flex, and all the good stuff is down over here. So yeah, once you loaded everything up here, all you gotta do is go down to your MiG-2. Very simple. And by the way, once you connect this to the Navigraph, it updates to the current AirRack automatically. You don't have to do anything crazy with it. But you can go to the init page and you can request your flight plan. Once you do that, it's going to import just like any other airplanes. How you feeling? I'm a little better, Flight Force. My voice is still a little on the muffled side, but other than that, we're doing okay. Now, before we keep going with the flight plan, I'm actually going to tune into Tower and request our clearance. Tower is going to be on 1878. There you go, tower stern, ready to go. And we'll request a clearance just in case here. We do have information what here? Let's see. Oh, did they log off? Oh. They did log off. All right, so we don't need clearance from tower anymore. They literally just logged off. All right, cool. Well, they saw me and they're like, I'm out. See you. All right, so we don't need tower. So let's go back to 122.8 because we are in Europe, and I'm going to squawk 1000 over here. So we clear you, and we'll do the good old 1000. Now we can go back over here and we can continue plugging in our flight plan here. Let's go to IRS init and align on ref. There you go, that's done. We're also going to go ahead and request our wins. Good, and then we can go to our flight plan. And we are coming out of runway 18 today. So we'll depart out of runway 18. And we're taking the Cindy 8 Sierra, which is right here. Good, we're gonna insert that. Perfect. And then down in Rome, we're coming in on the ILS 16 left on the Whiskey. Right there. Arrival is the right tip 4 Alpha. There you go. And we'll take that via Exama. We'll insert you. And then we'll go to performance. Perfect. Jose Manuel Rodriguez, what's going on, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to have you subscribe to the channel, brother. All right, let's go to our takeoff performance here. The only thing we need to do is turn on RAC. Everything else is good to go. We're going to compute that. We got 56, 56, and 60. So we'll go down here and we'll go 156. $156, 160. God, I hate not having make do, guys. Flaps are gonna be 1 up 2.7, 1 up 2.7, and we're flexing at 70. And the way you do this is you gotta put F for Fahrenheit and 70 on the flex, and then that goes in there. Perfect. We're pretty much all done with the flight plan. Now let's see if GSX works real quick. Let's go GSX and let's board the aircraft, request boarding, and let's see what happens. We need to open I don't know if GSX is integrated quite yet, so we might need to open the doors for them. Let's see what happens here. How does weight and balance work? Does it import? Yes, it imports automatically. So once you actually request the flight plan on the init page, and all this gets filled out, you can go to next. It imports all that stuff automatically. You don't have to do anything. It just does it. Yep. Where the fuck did I end up? Oh, there I am. Alright, so looks like we might need to open the doors for them. Again, GSX is not yet integrated, as you can see. So let's go over here. Let's go to ground services, and door 1 is open. And then we're gonna need to open what? Cargo. Let's open all the cargo. Open, open, and open. So now that should be good there. There you go. We'll let GSX do its thing. Perfect. Can't wait for this airplane. Yeah, it's a good airplane, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. It's a good airplane. Fantastic aircraft. Lufthansa does this IRL with a 340. When I did the same exact flight with them and back, they had a 321 Neo. No, they don't do Frankfurt to oops. They don't do Frankfurt to Rome in this plane. I do. I do it. It looks like are they gonna board us or what? What's it waiting on? Open exit 1. Okay, they're waiting on me to open exit 1. It's open. Okay, there you go. So now, why doesn't my camera keep jumping like that? There you go. All right, so it looks like we're boarding now, but the cargo is not for some reason. What are you waiting on, cargo? Okay, we'll let the passengers board and we'll go from there. I don't think GSX is not yet fully incorporated, so we're gonna have to wait until once the plane gets released, and hopefully FS Dream Team will update the profile for it.
KLM 421 10 miles out from the 25.
They used to fly a lot shorter with their wide bodies during COVID, so it's not entirely unrealistic. Yeah, like I said, I'm just not gonna do a long haul. I picked two airports where the 340 lands, regardless. All right, so Rome, Fiumicino, huge airport. Frankfurt, huge airport. So again, nothing to worry about there. We got this aircraft over here is parked in the wrong spot, I think. Because yeah, he should be right there. He should be in the large, whoever that is. Whoever you are over here, guys. Alpha 66. Make sure you park yourself in the right spot, bro. You parked in the medium spot. You gotta park in the large and the heavy spot. Not sure if he's flying with us or not, but it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's flying with us. All right, I think I did profile already on the network. I'm gonna profile one more time just in case.
Frankfurt traffic KLM 421 5 miles 90125 right.
Okay, makes sense. You were about to make me feel like I missed a great opportunity doing SFOs Frankfurt in the 74, followed by the 340 from Frankfurt to LIRF. Fiumicino, still grateful I flew in. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, the cargo is literally not doing anything. I don't know why. Doors are open. Maybe it doesn't recognize that the doors are open. But it is what it is. So, in that case, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and restart GSX because there's no reason sitting here. GSX is really not doing much, and we're gonna close everything. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go ahead and go auto, and auto, and hopefully all that stuff gets closed. Good. And then once GSX comes back up, we'll just get them to prepare us for pushback and departure, and we'll go from there, guys.
Hello, Captain. We
Hello.
are ready for pushback.
All right, parking brake is good. Let's see what the plane looks like here. Make sure everything is closed, which it is. Beautiful. Beacon lights coming on. And we need to go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. There you go. Charlie is good. Perfect. You guys ready to rock and roll, fellas? See what this thing has got. Ooh, up on the overhead panel. Let's go ahead and get the APU fired up. Almost forgot. And we'll actually go outside, see what this thing sounds like.
Looking here.
You hear that tick, 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 tick. The igniter's sparking. and then the APU comes online. Very nice. Should think I'm strapped on the button of engine number 4. They told me it's perfectly safe. Alright, we're gonna go nose left and tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
We'll let the APU fire up here real quick. Sounds like an APU to me, guys. Alright, up on the overhead panel, APU's online, APU bleed is coming on. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the external power. We're gonna fire up all our pumps one by one here. Lots of pumps. Lots of pumps. There you go, good. We're gonna make sure that there's no chocks or anything of that nature. External power off, off, and chocks off. Good. Alright, that's all taken care of there. Beautiful.
Frankfurt traffic, establish localizer, let's do runway 25 right, 13 miles out.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779 heavy pushing back, gate Alpha 69 will be facing west.
Commencing push.
Alright, parking brake is released.
Engines clear. Start
Ignition switch can go to start, and let's fire up 1 and 2. Excited for this bird, can't wait. Oh yeah, man. What's going on, Als? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Just finished up practice. Nice. Notorious, what's going on, buddy? I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, she pulls up a little later. Yep. Gonna shower and eat. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Als. Alright, looks like we have a good engine start on numero 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and fire up 3 and 4. Let's stop right here. There's a plane right there.
Frankfurt traffic, Airwings 1 Hotel November, taxi runway 18, November 8, November 7, and Lima.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
QT 907, Mike Frankfurt 25 right, short final.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 275, November 25, onshore for runway 255.
Yeah, the reason why you can't hear from here is because I'm like towards the front of the aircraft, so you might be able to hear him a little better over here.
Unlocking gear.
And you can actually manipulate the sounds over here as well. You can go to this tab right here and you can turn on like engine sounds, see the engine volumes. You can tune those up if you wanted to. Internal. See what I'm saying? You can definitely tune all this stuff up and adjust it however you want.
Left is clear. Right is
So if you're not happy with the engine volume, you can definitely tune them up. All right, let's go ahead and set some flaps here. Numero uno. Cool. We got 4 good engine starts. Initial switch can go back to normal. Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ahead and shut down the APU bleed, shut down the APU, turn the taxi light on. Good. Perfect. She's walking away. Pin is good. Altimeter should be 1017. That's good there. We'll do an initial climb, 10,000 feet. And yeah. Yes, sir. Let's go. RTO on the brakes. Wind shear system is coming to auto.
Frankfurt,
We'll start the ramp time there, and parking brake can go ahead and come off.
Traffic Lufthansa 335. Closing runway 25 right. Continue on Lima and November 538.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 7798 will be taxi runway 18 via November. Let's go. We're clear left and right. I'm gonna swing this bad boy wide. She's a big bird.
Maybe I can go, or maybe I can go left and you can continue taxi.
Sounds good.
So far, do I like it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I just wish it was a more common aircraft with more airlines and stuff like that. That's all. But other than that, dude, it's such a great airplane, dude. Oh, forgot, guys. The taxi camera. Does the taxi camera work here? Let's see. Ooh. Okay. The taxi camera is working, but I don't see a line. And they mentioned that in some airport you might not be able to see the line. But there it is, though. There's the taxi cam. Tells us ground speed. Shows us where the wheel is. Very nice. What's this guy doing?
Our traffic, Lufthansa A340-600 to cross right, 3 miles.
I guess he's gonna let me pass. Thank you, sir, whoever that was. Such a shameless launch could be considered a disaster, comparing how unpopular it became with the airlines. Shame no more is produced, just like a quad engine planes aren't. Yeah, true, true. Very true.
Traffic Lufthansa 4 kilo Alpha, short final, supervised.
Frankfurt traffic, you're in the November, departing runway 18, your departure.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 463 Alpha, ILS 25 left.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779 Heavy. Be lining up runway 18 and waiting on November behind the departing traffic. Lufthansa, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt traffic, KLS is a one stage, position Alpha 54. We are pushing back area 3.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 1, Rome Fiumicino 20 miles out, 25 left.
Alright, cool. This kid come on. Oh, who's that? Just check my flight plan.
Lufthansa 463 Alpha Heavy, final 5 miles to 5 left.
Alright, here you go. Hopefully that fixes the flight plan. I don't know what's going on here. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 77IB departing runway 18 to the south. Takeoff config is all green or blue, and check the cabin. you go, guys. Control cam is on. Let's get out of here. Power is coming up. All right, man, flex SRS. Auto thrust is blue. Rotation. One nation. Positive gear. Positive rate gears coming up. Flyby.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Kilo established ILS 25 left, 10 miles out, Frankfurt.
I gotta fix my flight plan. All right, levels to climb. Nose down for speed.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 463 Alpha, the runway 25 left.
She flies so nice, man. Big check, flaps clean. Wings level. We'll give it to the autopilot, and I gotta fix my flight plan. I'll bring you guys back in. Yeah, she flies nice, man. She handles really good. Axel, we need to turn on TRA. I'm an amateur pilot. Don't worry about me. Cool. All right, so let me fix this flight plan real quick because I called myself DHL instead of DLH. Amateur. So our call sign is actually DHL, right? DHL. How did I fuck that up? Okay.
Traffic, it's Lufthansa 25 Echo directing to Delta Foxtrot 45.
All right, now we should be good. Let's hope it's good now.
Lufthansa 1 to Delta to Lufthansa 796.
Is it DHL? Is that right? Luft is DLH? What the fuck is this guy
Lufthansa
talking
1
about?
Romeo Kilo short, final 25 left.
Fucking phone. All right.
And Frankfurt traffic.
Luft is DLH, right?
November 8 and
Okay, hold on.
November and runway 18.
What is this? DLH. DLH, yes. DLH. Disconnect. Prefile. Prefile. DLH 779. File the flight plan. Okay, that's filed. We got some ice. One second, guys. Let me fix this. All right, so we're supposed to be DLH, right? DLH. Connect. Connect. All right. Let's see if that fixed our issue. And DLH. Go ahead and pull for standard. And let's continue that climb. To our cruise. Let's bug this up to about 80. Ooh, there she blows. That noise. All right, coming up, popping out of the clouds here, fellas. What is better, this or the Ini builds? Performance-wise, this is better. It runs better than the Ini builds. And the systems are more in depth too, so yeah. But it's two different planes, right? This is the 346, that's the 343. It's got different engines. It's a different beast. All right, finally, our flight plan is fixed now. It should be good. Very nice. Hey, Mr. Bill, what's going on, man? Tender Aviation is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, she's good, yeah. She's performing really well. Shot that you got this bird, but not Canada. Bro is falling out. I don't think Canada said he doesn't want it, man. Canada said that ToLiss reached out to him and was gonna send him a copy, and he refused. So he just doesn't want the aircraft. He doesn't want to fly it, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't want to try it out. He doesn't care for it. He literally just talked about it in the stream. It's whatever. I respect his decision. If he doesn't want to fly it, I like it, dude. Love it. Let me look at some stuff here real quick. Wing flex strength. I want to turn that down a little bit. I think it's a little bit excessive. Let's see. There you go. That's better. What I miss? Aiden, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for helping me out. Trying to figure out what DLH and DHL was. Appreciate it. Looking forward to release tomorrow. Flying the Ini builds A340-600 now as we speak. Auckland to Shanghai. Pretty good aircraft. Absolutely, yeah. He said they didn't reach out to him also. Strange. I literally was watching the stream right before mine, and he said ToLiss reached out to him and said that we're going to send him a copy, but he turned it down. So I guess he's not interested in the aircraft. And I can appreciate that. If you're not interested in an airplane, then why have the developer send you a copy? You know what I'm saying? Makes no sense. Captain Wicked, what's up, buddy? How was the first impression? It's fucking fantastic, dude. I love it. I love it. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. Performance, the way it flies, the way it handles, system-wise, system depth. Even the liveries, the textures to me look great. Nothing to complain about, man. I have no complaints. The sounds maybe are a little too low, but like I said, the sounds can be manipulated right here. So if you don't like the way it sounds, you can go over here and you can mess with all the sounds right here. I haven't messed with it too much. See what I'm saying? You can do all this stuff right here. And like I said, one of the best features for me, it's the replay tool incorporated into the aircraft. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn some tunes on. Sim sounds can go ahead and come down for a little bit. Let's enjoy some of these views on the outside here. What? Actually, hold on. Let me make sure everything is good to go on the aircraft, which looks like it is. Like I said, I can go close to everything and kind of show you guys all the textures and stuff. Screens, everything's looking good, man. All the knobs got the right amount of wear on it. Look, see? Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't complain. Everything is looking good to me, dude. I'm trying to find stuff that I don't like, guys, honestly. But I mean, it looks good to me, man. Looks really good to me. We already looked at the cabin earlier. The cabin is just your standard cabin, man. Nothing crazy. No click spots, no toilets. It's just a normal cabin, dude. So really not much else to say about that. But other than that, man, the aircraft is fantastic. I love it, dude. Now, one thing you'll notice right off the bat, there's no contrails. Like, it does the little puff of smoke once in a while. That's already been fixed in the release version. All right, so keep in mind, I have release candidate number 4. That's the version you're seeing right now on your screen. This is not the final version. This version does not have contrails fully developed. The final version that's going to come out tomorrow, from what I understand, it's going to have the contrails. Okay? FYI. So keep that in mind. Don't this is not the version you're going to get tomorrow if you purchase the aircraft. Is it Phoenix level? I mean, Phoenix level in what are we talking about? Like, system wise, I think it might be even better than the Phoenix, if you ask me. But I don't know, because I can't get into I don't get into the systems too deep. I do A to B, man. But I know for a fact that ToLiss develops high fidelity, high level stuff. So I would assume that if not up to par with the Phoenix, most likely better. Most likely. Right? ToLiss has been doing this a lot longer than Phoenix has. So keep that in mind as well, guys. Yoan, what's going on, man? Says, hello, CST. I hope you're doing great. Does the aircraft replay system record automatically upon loading, or does it require? It's automatic, dude. It records the whole flight, and it works flawlessly. It's just like the one in X-Plane, Yoan. Yep. What liveries come with it? A bunch. It's pretty much got all the liveries that you would want for this aircraft. Cathay Pacific, Lufthansa, some African liveries. It's got a bunch of liveries already, Bill. Jesse, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Do the circuit breakers work? I haven't checked, dude. Like I said, I'm not about the circuit breakers or any of that garbage, but what do we have? Where's circuit breakers up on the overhead panel? There's honestly not many circuit breakers on this plane. Way bullshit. Let's see if they got click spots on. Yes, circuit breakers all have click spots on it. So yes, they do work. But I'm not gonna pull the circuit breakers. FYI. So to answer your question, do the circuit breaker work? Yes, they work. SPS looking, I'm getting about 100 right now. So above average. And keep in mind, I have my sim maxed out. Everything is turned up to the max. So this plane, performance-wise, does really, really good. Really, really good with performance. Yoan, absolutely, man. I think ToLiss is literally up in the bar, right? Replay tool, taxi cam, performance is spot on, dude. There's a little twitching you see going on like this. That's chase plane. That's not the aircraft, okay? Chase plane does that. Unfortunately, chase plane is still experimental, so keep that in mind. I mean, yeah, dude. I like it, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. Aircraft is really, really good, man. Really good quality. Flies great, man. I love it. I love it. I don't know what else to say, man. I like the way it looks. I like the way it flies. There's really not much to say about it, bro. It's good. There's no bathrooms on this. They're not modeled on this aircraft here. Which I really don't fucking care about. No toilets. I heard the taxi cam doesn't show the taxi line accurately. I was watching Kenko this morning. It depends on what airport you at. Tender Aviation. They've already said that due to some limitation that we're not able to get it fully working. Maybe in the future they will be able to. But depending on satellite imaging, some airports will not show taxi lines. The camera works, but like I said, there's some limitations, right? Does the WingFlex stuff work with it? Yes, it does. Oh, no, none of my... Oh, you said peripherals. Honestly, I didn't try them, and I'm not going to turn them on now because I don't want to break the airplane. But I would assume that they require to be updated by the company. You know, WingFlex and Wing Control and all the good stuff are going to need to provide an update. Does the taxi cam work in the sky? I don't think so because the wheels are up, so it shouldn't work. Let me see. Nope, taxi cam does not work while you're flying. There she is, bro. There she is. We're on our way to Fiumicino. Don't worry, they'll get the bathrooms working. You know, somewhere, somehow, we'll be bitching about immersion. Whatever, dude. I don't give a shit about no toilet, dude. But if you're that guy, cool. There you go, Trace. Yeah, thank you. We tried it. It is inhibited in flight, so it doesn't work. We tried it anyway because why not? You know. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. Yeah, shoot me some questions, man, if you have them. Like I said, there's a couple of things that are still not implemented in their version. I do have Release Canada 4. I don't have the final version of the aircraft. Hopefully, I'll be able to update to the final version tomorrow once it gets released. But certain things are not working, like the contrails, as you can see. We have no contrails, but other than that, everything else has been working pretty damn good. Am I recovering from COVID? You sound a bit sick. I'm recovering from my cold, not COVID. I've had a upper respiratory infection, bronchitis. So I'm recovering from that. I'm taking meds and all that good stuff. So yeah, speaking of meds, guys, I got to go take my meds as well. So I'm going to turn off the camera and I'm going to take you with me, take my meds. It's that time. You know me, if they don't accurately model the plumbing in the airport scenery, I won't buy it. Feel better soon? I'm definitely feeling better, Tender. I want to say that I'm on the other side of it, but my voice is still messed up. All right, what I miss, guys? I'm sorry. I was taking my meds. Without a study level toilet, this plane is not study level. I won't buy it unless the rivet count is 100% accurate. All right, man. Well, I'm not gonna count them for you, bro. You're gonna have to figure this shit out. Boeing Aviation 737, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. My boy Mamba is in the house. My brother from another mother. How you doing, Mamba? Hope all is well. Mr. Mamba, I think you're gonna like this plane, bro. I think you're gonna like this plane. If you like the ToLiss on the X-plane, you're definitely gonna love this one. I'm excited, man, because I also want ToLiss to do more. I want ToLiss to bring their 320, 321, all the Neos, CEOs, IAEs, all that crap, man. I want all the ToLiss stuff. I'm telling you, man, it would be fantastic if ToLiss was to bring over their all lineup to Microsoft. Whether or not they do it in collaboration with Aerosoft or not, or just individual, just ToLiss. I think either or will be fantastic. You gonna give it an update or two and dive in? Absolutely, man. Yes, sir. It's one of those airplanes that you probably will enjoy flying, but you won't fly as much because of the nature of the aircraft, right? This aircraft really doesn't do much flying as far as, you know, a wide range variety of airliners, right? Airlines. There's only a couple of airlines that are still flying this aircraft, and most of the flights are long hauls. So, you know, I'm willing to break it out and kind of make up my own flights too, because I'm not doing, you know, 7-8 hour flights. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's dropping tomorrow, Mamba. Tomorrow it's coming out. They haven't come out with a price yet, unfortunately. Let me see, have they done? No, they haven't come out with a price yet. It's the same with the 777, great plane, but I'm not flying long hauls that much, so it's kind of a pain to bring it out. Yeah, but it's such a cool airplane. I see myself bringing it out for, you know, flights like this. Just make up my own routes with 2 airports that are big enough to update, to be able to receive this aircraft, if you know what I mean, and go that route. There's a secondary wing flex settings. Yeah, I've already adjusted it to my likings. Trust said, yes. Mr. Captain Canada's in the house. What's up, brother? Says the Pro version is $79.99. Where'd you get that from? I didn't see any prices released yet. But I'm gonna be honest with you. At $79.99, I wouldn't be. I don't think that's a crazy price for this aircraft. It's right along the lines with any other airplanes that are high fidelity, right? It's right around your PMDG prices, right? Simmer down, Tender. Simmer down, dude. Don't get banned from every YouTube channel, Tender, please. Simmer down, my dude. They gotta pay tolls. It's going to be somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I was always guessing something between 70 and 80 bucks. That was always going to be my guess. It's okay. He's got 50 alt accounts ready to go. Yeah. He's usually pretty good in my chat, Kyle. Yeah, Tender is pretty good in my chat. I don't know why he acts a fool in yours. Those that have flown the ToLiss aircraft and X-plane, I'm sure can instantly say the price is worth the quality. Bro, like I said, don't just listen to me, fellas, okay? I said that at the beginning of the stream. Do not listen to me because I might be a little biased because I'm a ToLiss fucking lover, okay? Just like you have all your Phoenix fan base, I'm all about ToLiss, dude. ToLiss. I love my ToLiss. I've been wishing for ToLiss to come over to Microsoft for the past fucking 6 years, okay, guys? So having a ToLiss aircraft in Microsoft for me is like fucking top of the top, dude. It doesn't get no better than this. I wish it was a more common aircraft, to be quite honest. Hold on a second, guys. Tender. This is my last warning, dude. We're not gonna talk about this shit in my chat, okay? Leave people alone, brother. Whatever beef you got, it's not here, okay? Please fucking chill, brother. ToLiss trooper, bias, laughing out loud. Sorry, that was too easy, yeah. Sorry about my voice, fellas, but I have the same shit that Kyle had, I guess. I actually went to the doc, Kyle. I don't know if you're still in chat. I actually went to the doctor a few days ago, and they diagnosed me with bronchitis, bro. So I'm packing antibiotics and shit. So, all right, Tender, just leave it alone, brother. Just leave it alone, dude. Let it be. Let it be, dude. That's no bueno. Yeah. They told me I had bronchitis. Yeah, still lingering a little bit. I think I'm on the out way, I guess, on the other side of it, but my voice is still fucked. Mr. Frog, what's up? Says, how do you like the 346 so far? I plan on picking it up tomorrow. I think it's a fantastic airplane. Like I said, the only thing, like everybody else, the only thing I wish they would have started with a more common aircraft, maybe a 330 instead of a 340. I think would have been better, more accepted by the community. But hey, a start is a start, and gauging on what they did with this airplane, dude. If they ever come up with another airplane, it's gonna be just as good, man. Best for engine round, let's go. Hey, Master, what's up? There's a 340 lower right there. You guys had some crazy weather too, which I'm sure isn't helping things. No, it's not helping you. Meds will clear up quickly. Yeah, I've been taking meds here for 2 days now. So. Hope you feel better, Mello. One question, does it have auto step climb? Yes, it does have step climbs, yes. I don't know if the auto, though. I'm pretty sure it does. I can't find this answer and keep missing it. It has been answered. Yeah. We need a ToLiss 330. That would be fantastic, dude. That'd be fantastic, Kyle. A 330 Neo by ToLiss. Let's go, dude. See, the 380 7X, it's just like a 340, right? I mean, how often are you going to fly that thing, bro? That's why I'm like, whatever, dude. I mean, 380s, you know, it is what it is, dude. Give us something that's common, right? ToLiss 330, bring their 221 Neo on this side. That'd be fantastic, dude. Yeah, well, that's one airline, 7X. That's my point exactly, right? You know, give us something that's more common. That's all I'm saying. Flown by numerous airlines rather than just a couple. I agree, though. A 330 would hit the spot, dude. A ToLiss 330 would be phenomenal. Again, I must say this again, fellas. What you're seeing on screen right now is not the release version of the aircraft. It's the release candidate number 4. So it still has some things missing, like contrails are not fully developed in this. That's why you're not seeing contrails right now, okay? It's not because the aircraft doesn't have them. It's because the version that I have, the pre-release candidate 4 version, it's not the final version. So I'm told that the release version is going to be updated. It's going to have all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. And it looks like it's 40 now. Yeah, puff of smokes. That's the contrail thing I was just talking about. I take anything to make. It's nice to have another component, competent Airbus developer aside from Phoenix. Happy they have moved over to Microsoft. Well, let's hope that they keep developing, right? Let's hope this is not a one and done type deal, right? I really haven't heard an official statement that ToLiss is actually working on another aircraft yet, so I don't know. But we got this one for right now, and we'll get a little taste on we're kind of getting a little taste on what ToLiss can do on Microsoft, if you ask me. And I can tell you right now, it tastes really, really good, man. It tastes really good, and I'm pretty surprised with the actual model itself. The model supposedly was done by Aerosoft, and it looks pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, looks really good. Textures and everything else. I mean, everything looks really, really good, man. I'm very, very happy with this aircraft. We need the Phoenix A320 Neos. Yeah, there's no telling when that might come out, dude. Hopefully this plane sells well, as it will surely open doors for ToLiss to develop additional models for Microsoft. I agree, yeah. Bill also said the same thing, probably depends on sales. Yeah, could be. Crossing my fingers for 330, 350 from them at some point. Phoenix as a 320 CEO, Neos market. Fly-by-wire as the 380. Yeah. I mean, I don't need another 350 to be quite honest with you. I think the Unibil's 350 does the job. It's gonna be state of the heart once again. Oh, whenever it's done, we'll see, man. I really don't like to speak about it before we can actually try the aircraft, you know? I like to make my own judgments about things instead of going, you know, on whatever somebody else is saying, you know? Unibil's 350 leaves a lot to be desired. Sounds, flight model, system depth is lacking. Well, maybe your expectations are a little higher. I don't know, but it does everything I need it to do, and more. To be honest, I never came across a situation where I couldn't do what I wanted to do with the 350, whether it's flying or landing, taking off. Now, am I crazy about the flight model? I would say I'm not totally crazy about the flight model, but then again, I'm not a real pilot, so I really couldn't tell you if that's accurate or not. But I'll learn to fly however the developer makes it. Some planes to me feel better than others when it comes to flight model, but that's just my opinion, right? It's not based on experience with real aircraft, if you know what I mean, right? Like, I can tell you right now that based on my opinion, the flight model of this aircraft to me feels better than 350. But now, nothing says that this airplane flies like the 350, right? So I'm just going by feel, by my personal opinion, right? Nothing that has to do with the way the aircraft should fly. You just know Phoenix is going to deliver. 320 Neo is easily the best add-on ever if you put everything into consideration. Price, textures, displays, flight model, system, depth, EFP, etc. Yeah, absolutely, man. The Phoenix is a fantastic airplane, dude. They just need to work out the bug with their VNAV profile on the current version that we have. And then they need to work on those Neos, man. It's an okay product, but after flying the Phoenix or a ToLiss Airbus, you can tell it's on a whole different tier. I prefer the highest fidelity planes. Yeah, no, I totally agree, right? I agree with you, Tender, but at the same time, I honestly do not consider the Edebills 350 a low quality aircraft. I think it's a good quality aircraft. Now, you know, maybe there's some people out there that take a look under the hood, meaning they look at more in system depth than I do, and take a look at codes and stuff like that, and they're able to ascertain that it's not legit. Well, that's not me. I don't do that stuff. I don't have the knowledge to do that. So should be priced 30, 39 in my opinion. Yeah, is what it is. That's definitely your opinion, man. Edebills is way too expensive. Okay. How much is the Edebills 350? Isn't it like $50 or something? So I think it's about average, isn't it? The price of the 350? I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's a crazy price. But hey, it's just me, you know? Looking forward to the ToLiss Fly Factor A350 coming this year. Nice. That's coming to X-Plane though, right? BTV? Pilots I've heard, so the 350 and 340 fly a lot different. 340 has a much heavier field than 350 by design. So there you go. It's nearly 110 CAD, 85, 90 US. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what the price is. Yeah. Bedtime for me. See you later. Yo, and thank you for stopping by, brother. We'll see you later, man. Just way too much. Almost 70 euro. Yeah. I'm interested to see how Wing and WingFlex sets this up for their product. I'm sure they'll come out with an outtake, man, and make it work. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, you gotta think, Ian. This airplane already works on X-Plane with all the peripherals, wing flex and wing control. Everything works perfectly. So it shouldn't be too hard for them to make it work on Microsoft, man. I think the Edebills 350 price is fair since you get two variants. I mean, that's what I'm saying, BTV. I don't think it's too far-fetched, to be honest. It's about average with the rest of the same fidelity aircraft, the way I look at it, right? Because like I said, you know, I guess some other people don't think the way I think, but I think the Edebills 350 is a pretty good fidelity aircraft, man. I don't think it's too far-fetched. And it's 2020 and 2024. That's right, Master. I forgot. That's right. Ian, we'll see when we get back, brother. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, though, right? So it is what it is. Some people think it's too much. You're not forced to buy it. You're not forced to spend the money on it. I don't get 358. Sure, it had a rough start, but over time it's turned out to be a nice aircraft. It makes my regular rotation. Same here, Demic. I don't have any issues with 350, man. But like I said, people are entitled to their own opinion, and they don't have to fly it. They don't have to buy into it, right? If you don't like a certain developer or certain aircraft, don't buy it. Performance is still shit on 350. I get pretty good performance with it. especially since the latest updates. I don't have any issues with performance. Still suffers from Watson crashes. Good luck to Fed some change. Your arrival runway, longer the flight, higher the risk. Okay, I haven't flown it lately, so I really can't speak of it. When did I fly last? I think I flew it like 2 or 3 weeks ago last, and I didn't have any issues, so I don't know. I wouldn't say it's 100% study level BTV. I don't agree with that. I will say it's high fidelity. It's a good aircraft, but I don't know. I don't know that I'll give it the study level tag, to be honest. Yeah, Fred, same here, man. I get good performance. Can't complain. Yeah, true, Mastro. True. It's just not a very well done aircraft. Phoenix would have done a much better. See, Phoenix, yes. Well, sure. Phoenix could have done a much better job, but they didn't. So the way I look at it is, if you're gonna talk about it, don't talk about it. Be about it, right? If you tell people you're gonna deliver a better product, then do it. Put your money where your mouth is, right? What did Phoenix do? They just backed out of the project. They didn't even make it anymore. And we're still waiting on a Neo version from Phoenix. God knows when that's going to be done, right? So the way I look at it is, if you are about delivering better products, then don't talk about it, be about it. Do it. That's what I said, 100% study level, but I think the system depth is good enough for the price. Yeah. Could have, would have, should have. Exactly. They talk a lot of shit, but they never delivered, right? If you're telling us that you're gonna do something better, do it. Prove it. Don't just talk about it, do it. Don't just back out of the project because somebody else beat you to it. You said you was gonna do it better. Do it, man. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, to me, another 350 is not needed, Mr. Frog. Exactly, Fred. Got 67 miles top of descent. Stop putting some information in there. All right, what do we got here? QNH 1024. Temperature is 12. Winds are variable at 2, so we'll do 0, 0, 0 at 2. And our minimum is 289. There you go. So we're coming down on the Rhythm 4 Alpha, and we're expected to cross Exama at about 4,200 the speed. There you go. Ian says, bad news, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. I agree with that tender. ToLiss coming to the market in Microsoft. It is fresh breath of air for sure, man. I don't know if I said I haven't tried that. The Unibuilds 380 is also not going to be great. It will just completely lack ECAM logic, as they always do. How are you able to even ascertain that, dude? If it's not even out yet, bro. I really don't get all this hate with the Unibuilds 350, man. I think it's a solid fucking airplane, dude. Does anybody else in the chat, does anybody else have any issues with 350 aside from Tender and Mr. Frog? Am I crazy here, guys? Honestly, like, has anybody else experienced any huge issues with this aircraft? Why is there so much hate around the 350, bro? I don't understand. It's a solid freaking airplane for me. The 350 is a disaster in terms of ECAM? What? Where? Let's see. Fred says no. Mamba says no. Demic says no. Ian says it runs fine for me. Great plane. Overall feels more complete than the 350. The other end, I think the 350 would benefit a lot from a 380 development. Huh. Like I said, guys, you all obviously always say the same thing, right? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But I think the 350 is a solid fucking airplane. David said no issues, my guess, if they can't find a starter button. I give a real example of missing ECAM logic. Okay, where's that at? Hold on. The ECAM logic is basically non-existent in the Unibuilds 350. Leave your end eyes on by accident, you'll never receive an ECAM memo like you would on the Phoenix. Just one of many examples. Well, only because it happens on the Phoenix, it doesn't mean that it happens in the 350. Is it supposed to happen in the 350? Should you get that announcement? And if you don't, are you sure you're not? Not doing what the real what the real thing is doing, and flight model is shit. Both of those things I cannot speak of because I'm not a real 350 pilot, and I don't know what the flight model should feel like. So I really don't have an opinion on that. I know that to me it feels good and it looks good. That's all I can go by, dude. Bill says I always get the anti-eyes announcement on the ECAM. There you go. I would expect 350 is more smart and will turn it off itself. I don't know, Fred. I'm not sure. It should happen as a standard safety feature of all Airbuses. Well, Bill said he gets it, so it happens. So maybe update your aircraft, reinstall it. I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure, my friend. We got a plane in front of us. Where is he going? He's going to Rome as well, and he's going very slow. Ah, stop it, Dave. Common sense is not allowed anywhere. I have no idea, Demick. I can't speak to that. I'm not a real 350 pilot, so I don't know. All right, Mr. Frog. Yeah, I mean, maybe you know more than I do. But from my eyes, I don't see too many issues, man. And again, maybe because maybe you watch real 350 pilots flying the real aircraft, and you know more about the plane than I do. I really don't. I don't know that much to speak about the ECAM logic and shit like that, dude. I really don't. If I was to start speaking about ECAM logic to you, I'll be full of shit because it's not my field, man. It's not my field, so I don't know. Hey, Bad Hog, no reason to apologize, brother. Price? Somebody was saying it's gonna be around $79. But I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed, Bad Hog, so I don't know. You think complacency, Tender? I don't know. I can't speak to it. I would assume so, Fred. I would assume they got real pilots, yeah. I was talking about the 340. Feels more complete than the 350, but then again, I think the 50 will definitely become even better when they develop a 380, since they're similar. Okay, yeah, I could agree with that. I could actually agree with that. All right, I think we have reached our top of the descent, so let's go ahead and go. Started a little bit late, not too late. We should be fine, fellas. Let's keep in mind we got Slowpoke in front of us. Just not for you, Tender? Okay, yeah, cool. That's probably the best statement you made so far, man. It's just not for you. That's it. That's really all it should be, right? You know? It's for other people, just not for you, bro. And I couldn't agree more. It's not for you. It's for me. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. But looks like it's not for you. I'm excited for the 346. I hope it's 100%. The 343 from any. Never done X-Plane or familiar with ToLiss. From what I've seen, it definitely looks legit. Oh, dude, it is. It is. It's really good, man. I'm loving it. Mr. Frog, I agree with that. I agree with that. And we're fortunate, man. We got a lot of good developers coming over, man. Bluebird, ToLiss, obviously. So there's a lot of stuff coming down the line, man. So rather than complain about shit, we should probably be happy, man, that competition is going to bring better and better product. So I always look forward to competition. Yeah, Master. Yes, sir. Exactly, Tender. Yep. Wedding Phoenix, BMDG, ToLiss, iFly. Who's JF? What's JF? Black Square and Bluebird. Yep. We got a lot of good developers, fellas. We do. Captain Minnesota, what's up, brother? How you doing? I'm working on it, Captain Minnesota. I'm working on getting healthy, brother. Oh, Just Flight. That's right. That's right. Just Flight. Yep. But no, yeah, I think we do have a lot of promising developers, man. And stuff can only get better, man. So
If it's love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the rental, Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I'll be flying all on the wall. Open
I'm not enjoying myself adding on any builds. However, I think they're pushing out aircraft too fast, and with that, as developers might step away from a certain project. That's why I really dislike. Honestly, that's one thing that I like about any builds, is the fact that they're able to put resources and people on a certain project and get it knocked out, rather than making us wait 5, 6, 7 years for one plane. Just saying. Just saying. That's probably one of the things that I like the most about indie builds. They're popping them out, dude. And in my humble opinion, they're good aircraft. They're not bad aircraft. So I don't know. I like them. So I enjoy the fact that they're pumping out aircraft. Imagine not waiting 7 years for a single variant of a 777 and then pay additional for engine options. Laughing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Imagine that, right? Damn if you do, damn if you don't, bro. Damn if you don't. If they make you wait, you complain. If they pump them out like crazy, you complain. You gotta find a nice balance, bro. You gotta figure out what you want, bro. Indie builds is a huge, and they can hire people just to work on plane, which makes quicker. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I got nothing against indie builds doing what they're doing, man. As a matter of fact, keep on doing it. That's the way I look at it. Keep on doing it. Keep on bringing us aircraft and sceneries the way you do. Indie builds is definitely one of the biggest developers in Microsoft, man. The biggest. So I applaud them, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'm gonna yeah, we're ready to celebrate it. I'm gonna set myself up some fixes here. Do a 5-mile radius. And let's do a 10-mile radius. I just like to do this for visual reference, fellas. Nothing more than that. Mr. Frog, I don't know the exact time, to be honest. They haven't given us that information. But it's going to be tomorrow. For statue mile visibility into Montreal. Sounds exciting, dude. Tarog, it feels good to me, but I'm not a real pilot. I'm not a real 340 pilot, so take that for what it's worth, dude. I like the feeling. I like the way it flies. I like the way it looks. I like a lot of stuff about this airplane. We got ice again. Let's turn you back on. What's the temperature up here? Oh, yeah. We do have a little bit of moisture outside, so we'll keep it on just in case. No big dealio. I like it, CFI. I like it a lot, brother. Major Mark, what's up, brother? Is this X-Plane? No, this is Microsoft, my friend. This is Microsoft. Microsoft 2024. seaplane. Yeah. What was the price? There's no price yet, Twarog. No price out yet. Price has not been announced yet. I thought it was pretty deep. No, that's Microsoft Flight Sim. This is just my opinion, but I think better animation and textures are needed. But to me, it's close to Phoenix in a lot of ways. Very good for ToLiss first in 2024, I think. Absolutely, man. I don't have any issues myself, for example, with textures and animations. So, again, you see different opinions, right, guys? That's what you want to see. So definitely go check out CFI's opinion on this as well, because he has a way different opinion than I have. I have no issues with animations nor textures. I think it looks good. But he's saying that it needs more. It needs fixed. I haven't really noticed anything that jumps right at me, right? Is that ice on the probe or just window reflection? Let's see. I think it's just a reflection on the window. I don't see any eyes on the probe. My lovely wife bought me the extra large stream deck today. Comes in tomorrow. There you go, man. Did you get the hotel with the water slide for Expo? I don't know. I just got the hotel, the one closest to the event. I forget what it's called. The cockpit is bland? Like what do you mean? What's bland about it? Help me understand, CFI. Because I see like all the knobs, there's wear and tear, scratches, screens. I mean, I don't know what are we asking for, bro? Like, what more do we want? Like, what's wrong with the cockpit? Like, what's missing, dude? Like, what do you mean by bland? Maybe I'm just a simple guy, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a simple guy, but I don't see that, dude. I don't see what you're saying, bro. The replay built in is fantastic. Agree. I've already tried it myself. Works flawlessly, man. That's another huge plus with this airplane, dude. Replay tool. Come on, dude. Sample Hotel is nice. Cool, man. Yeah, I forget what the name of the hotel I got is. I don't know, man. I've listened to this stuff since ToLiss dropped on Explain 11, yeah? I think one person said the cockpit was underwhelming and everyone else is just parroting. It looks great from what I can see on stream. I don't see nothing wrong with the cockpit, my dude. Like I said, maybe I'm just different. I'm built different. I don't know, man. I think it's fucking great, dude. I honestly don't know what people look for, man. Like bland. What do you want? Oh, you mean we don't have chocolate chip cookies on the ground? Is that what you mean? There's no chocolate chip cookies on the ground? Is that what we're talking about? Yes, ToLiss, you heard that. Please give us some chocolate chip cookies on the ground with a folder that opens up. Loading the Phoenix and this. Tell me what looks better. Don't get me wrong. It's good, but it's not nice. Alice. D11 Phoenix and D11 all high quality texture to me. Oh, you don't need cookies? Okay, good. I think it looks good, man. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. I don't think it's bad at all, dude. But hey, like I said, man, maybe I'm just a simple guy, man. I don't know. I think it looks good. Like I said, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what we're looking for in textures, but I mean, we got the wear and tear. We got all the buttons looking like they're used. It's not like, it doesn't look like a fresh airplane that just came out of the damn line. You know what I'm saying? It looks used. I mean, I don't know, man. I've looked at every angle. I'm trying to find stuff that I don't like. And I just can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Yes, I agree, BTV. Yep. Aaron Gutierrez, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Exactly, damn it. I feel the same way, dude. The displays are not great. What exactly is wrong with the displays? Like, I don't get some of you guys, man. I mean, to each their own, man. Like I said, I value you guys' opinion, but I just don't understand it, you know? What's wrong with the screens? Exactly, CFI, yeah. I don't know, dude. Like I said, man, again, maybe I'm just too simple of a guy. Maybe I'm not critical enough for you guys. I don't know. But I don't see nothing wrong with the fucking screens. What do you want? You want OLED monitors on this bitch? What do you want? 4K monitors on it? What are we looking for here, guys? I will tell you this. I'm happy with it, dude. I think it's a fantastic airplane. Overall, I think it's a fantastic airplane. Now, do I wish it was a different airplane? I wish they would have done a 330, right? But hey, the 340 is a good start. It's a good practice for them. And I think it only gets better from here, fellas. That's the way I look at it. I think it only gets better from here. Sorry if I'm not too critical, fellas. I don't know what to tell you guys, but from what I'm looking at, from what I'm seeing, I don't have a whole lot to complain about. I'll be completely honest with you guys. Did they say which store this will be on? Aerosoft. Phoenix is doing nothing right now. Yeah, exactly, Mamba. Exactly. Everybody likes to hype Phoenix, but they haven't done shit in forever, dude. I don't understand it. Is it worth it? In my opinion, don't just listen to me, Aaron, but in my opinion, yes, it's absolutely worth it. It's a great airplane. Josh says they need to do a 350 that doesn't have Wasm crashes. Okay. Skyroute official, maybe that's a possibility, yeah. Exactly, Mamba. Yeah, they're working on it. Phoenix is working on it. They put out a post in their forum. They know that their VNAV sucks. They've already said so. So they're fixing it. What do I rate this aircraft? I would say it's a solid 8 out of 10, dude. Solid. Mr. Frog, go read their forum. Phoenix have said that VNAV is broke. They have stated the VNAV is broke themselves. It's on their website, bro. So for you to say that there's nothing wrong with VNAV when Phoenix themselves have stated that the VNAV is broke, then I must say you don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Frog. can't wait for the 220, but I haven't heard from them for a long time. Yeah, for sure. Supposedly it's been delayed, but I don't know. The VNAV needs work. Doesn't mean it's broken. It's definitely broken, dude. Needs work means that it needs to get fixed. Meaning, if it needs to get fixed, it's broken. Come on, guy. I'm all for hearing different viewpoints, but don't come in here and say it's bland. Then offer zero ideas to improve it. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore at this point, Tender, honestly. Mr. Frog, just go read the post. Just go read the forum and the Phoenix forums, dude. They've already stated that they're fixing it. Please, bro, just go read it. Jesse, that would be nice, brother. Yep, that would be nice. All right, I'll put it to use this way, Mr. Frog. It's not working correctly. How's that? It's not broken, but it doesn't work correctly. You like that? You have something in the chat saying the textures are bland, but they won't say. Just leave it alone, dude. If they don't want to answer to you, just leave it, dude. Just leave it alone. Let it go, bro. It's not that big of a deal, my friend. Everybody just respect people's opinions, dude. Just let it go. Just let it go. To certain people, it may be bland. To certain others, it's not. Just let it go, my dude. It's not the end of the world, my friend. It's not the end of the world, dude. But anyway, that's coming down. We'll turn the sounds back up here on the aircraft. As far as I'm concerned, the sounds are good. I like the sounds. I have no complaints about the sounds. Maybe the startup should be maybe a little higher. I don't know. But that's just a similar perspective. Hey, Mr. Dave.
At David Landry, $2019.10. Here is for the return trip. NyQuil shot winking face.
Mr. Dave, thank you so much for the $10 bomb, brother. Appreciate you. Guys, spend some of those emojis for Mr. Dave in the chat. For his kind $10 bomb. Thank you so much, brother. Just saying I would respect their opinion easier if I understood the opinion. But it's hard to understand if they can't back it up. Yeah, again, it's not that big of a deal, bro. His opinion is they're bland. They could be more refined. Kind of like he was saying something about kind of like in the Phoenix, you know? To him, the Phoenix looks better. He would like to see better textures, I guess. To me, for example, like I said, maybe I'm not a complicated person. Maybe I'm not as critical as I should be, but I don't see nothing wrong with the textures on this aircraft. But that's just my opinion, right? And everybody's entitled to their own opinions. That's all I'm saying. Those are all questions that I will answer to no. They're not blurry. They're not wrong colors. They're not inaccurate. I don't know what's wrong with it. As far as I'm concerned, they look good. That's all I can tell you, brother. Now, if you don't agree with me, that's fine, dude. It doesn't matter. You do not have to agree with me at all. Oh, it's definitely usable, Mr. Frog. Yeah. You just got the sandwich of spoilers deployed 24/7. We're about to have World War III in the chat. It's all good. We're all just talking, bro. Hey, no, Mr. Frog, you mad? Tender Aviation, are you mad? I know you guys ain't mad, right? Need more drag, more drag. Yeah, that's the constant message you get in the Phoenix. More drag, more drag, more drag. Yeah, nobody's mad. See, Mr. Frog is not mad. All right, tender's good. We're all good. We're just talking, man. We're just talking shit. That's what we do, man. We're a community. We enjoy ourselves. We talk shit. We disagree. We agree. We share opinions. That's what it's all about, dude. There you go, Yoam. Yoam is coming down with the definitions. Good old flight sim drama. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of flight sim drama, dude. It's all good. There you go. Yeah, love the discussion as well, man. I'm not trying to be mad. I'm not trying to be freaking... You know what I'm saying? Let's have the discussion. That's all. All right, guys. Face cam is coming back on, even though you probably guys don't want to look at me right now. Being that I'm being under the weather for about a week now, but maybe we can agree on that the 330 from Aerosoft is shit. 100%. The 330 definitely needs a lot of love. I don't have their aircraft either, so yeah. Make that what you will. All right, we're going to go low on the brakes for this arrival, and we got a long runway, so we're not worried about stopping anytime soon. We'll go full flaps. Why the hell not? See what traffic is looking like over there. It looks like we are the only plane after that Alitalia one coming in. Owls has it, Mastro. Owls has the 330. I found a place that is 10K a night in St. Paul. Oh, wow. No, thanks. Yeah, I think Owls has that aircraft, unfortunately. I don't even think Aerosoft employees fly it. Yeah, you don't see... I haven't seen anyone fly that plane, dude, to be honest. Alright, where are we parking this thing, fellas? I'm probably going to park it in the same satellite stand that I always park at. The international side, I think it's over yonder. I'll probably go to like 710. Yeah, that's the hotel I'm at, right across from the Expo, Minnesota. Same here. Let's be honest, the Aerosoft A340 will be shit either unless they collab with ToLiss again. That would be a good collaboration, man. The 330 Neo would definitely be a good one. Because that plane needs help. We all know that plane needs help, right? You can't hide that one, right? And I haven't flown it myself. I don't have it. But I've seen other people look at it. And I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. We got a 1024. We're about to be at 5,000, so let's go ahead and go 1024 right now. There you go. I just like to pay for my hotel right away. Yeah, I've already got everything paid for, man. Hotel, tickets for the expo, all that stuff. Plane tickets, I already got everything. I just discovered your channel. You seem like a chill guy, very enjoyable. I try, Mr. Frog. I try, brother. I try to be as chill as possible and allow as much convoy as possible. As you can see, I'm probably one of the very few that still keeps tender aviation around. Everybody just likes to ban tender aviation for some reason because he wants to bring up an argument, I find it entertaining. I find it good to have a conversation, right? So now, if he was being an asshole, it'd be a different story. But he's not. He's just expressing his opinion, right? So I don't see no reason for me to ban him, you know. Detailers of Edmonton, thank you for subscribing, brother. I have strong opinion, but I always try to be reasonable and fair. Some can't handle that. Attender, I see that in you. That's why I keep you around. So far, I've kept you around, brother. I just don't like when you pick on people when they come in the chat, dude. Like if Kyle comes here and he's banged you over on his chat, don't argue with him on my chat, bro. Respect my chat. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Respect my channel, respect my chat. You can talk to him on his own Discord about your beef or whatever it is that's going on between you and him. You just got to be able to respect other people's chat. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking, dude. That's all I ask, brother. All right, so LS system is coming on. Also, before I forget, let me turn on my landing rate monitor. All right, I'm gonna pull for speed, and we're gonna go ahead and activate. Oh, wrong button. Activate the approach phase. Good. Let's start getting some of these lights on. That's coming on, and we don't need the wing lights. I don't know. Let's mess with the sounds, guys. Let's see. Internal. That's like the fan stuff, isn't it? We should be good. Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 779 14,000, correction, 4,500. We are about 18 miles, final 16 left, Fiumicino. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this first landing goes today. Just want to make sure there's no ATCs, right, before we land. Oh, no ATCs online. Cool. All right, let's activate the approach phase. Capture that loc. There's loc star captured. Now we're just waiting on the glide slope. Star flare 40, otherwise you can smash it. I'll go by feeling. We'll see what it feels like, guys. We'll see what she feels like. We'll go from there. All right, we have the localizer. Start dropping some flaps. Uno, dos. Coming up on 13 miles here. I'm gonna start slowing her down to 190. There's the glide slope. Excuse me, guys. And Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 779 heavy. About a 10-mile final, 16 left. Fiumicino. Are you guys ready for this?
$2,500.
2,500. Landing gears coming down. Butter this bread? Hey, we'll try, man. Fettuccine traffic. Pressure is on. Alright, guys, control cam is coming on. Let's fly this thing, man. Let's see what she feels like. Slow her down to approach speed, which is right there. And let's go full flaps. Let's get the rest of the lights on. Good. And cabin check. And cabin is ready. Alright, guys, here you go. Plane is slowing down. We'll take over here soon. There you go, Yoam. That's right. You can look at the textures all you want right after you pick it up, man. To me, they look fine, man. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm not a overcomplicated person, but that's just my opinion, man. And I respect other people saying the textures may need work. It is what it is, man. Maybe they have a higher standard. All right, my aircraft, guys. Here you go. Let's go. Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 779, short final, 16 left. Nice and easy under control. Small inputs.
$500. $400.
So far, so good. We're looking at 2 white, 2 reds. Approach is looking good.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
We're landing.
Retard. 10. 5.
230, my ass. Nose down gently. And reverses route. That was no 230, man. That's crazy. That was buttery smooth. Didn't even feel I was touching down yet. Alright, versus route. Auto brakes off. Very nice, very nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Bring you guys back in. Flaps are coming up. And ground spoilers are disabled or retracted. Regional traffic. Lufthansa 779 vacated. 16 left on Delta. We'll continue Delta. Delta Hotel to the stands. Very nice. All right, cool. We'll get the APU going. Boom. This light can come off. Taxi light. You're off, and you're off, and you're on. Good. I like it. That was a good landing. That felt good, man. I don't know about the landing rate. Dude said 233 or something like that. I don't think that was very accurate, to be quite honest. Let's see if the taxi cam works in this airport. Can we see the line? Oh, we can kind of make out the line. Right there. So this is a little better. We can kind of make out the line in this one. So the way this works is, when we turn, we gotta do it with the magenta touching the line, not the actual nose wheel. That's how we know the aircraft is actually staying clear of the edge of the taxiway, just like that. That's so cool, man. I love the taxi cam. Alright, there's the APU dump. Yeah, that felt really good, Omen. That felt good to me. I don't know where they got that 230 from. I really don't trust this landing rate monitors too much, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't think any of them are really accurate, to be honest. All right, APU bleed is coming on. Good. All right, Mr. Frog, we'll see you on the next one, brother. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, man. Yeah, they said that, Jordan. The taxi cam is a hit and miss depending on satellite imagery. Like, it works pretty good here. It works pretty good on this airport. I can see the line. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. But it's working. Remember, guys, we're flying back to Frankfurt. If you want to fly along, we are going to be on that's in, fellas. Subscriber count was 779. It's 7,800 now. It was 779, was it, guys? That was cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, exactly, Bill. I don't think they do a very good job with dual axis. Mr. Frog, you're out too, man? Oh, that was you that said goodbye. That's right. See you later, Mr. Frog. Thank you for stopping by, brother. What engine start? Full toga. I like the flight model, guys. I like the way she flies. CFI, what do you think about the flight model? Let's get a real pilot perspective. What do you think about the flight model? You think it's good? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, we want to go 7-11. Replay, we're gonna do it on the last flight, on the next landing. Sky route. We always do the last landing for the replay. Because Microsoft doesn't like replays in the middle of flights, man. So I don't want to have to reload the aircraft, if you know what I mean. Oh, the flight model is done externally? Nice. Are we doing the return leg? Yeah, BTV. I'm flying back to Frankfurt. Yes, sir. All right, coming into the ramp here. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the taxi light. We'll turn right here. Why not? We're parking over there. Yeah, it's not showing me. Oh, that's a bad parking job, guys. That's a bad one. All right, that's pretty good for government job, fellas. Parking brake is on and this is off. Let's listen to the shutdown sounds. Make sure that everything is good to go upstairs. It is. Let's go over here. Maybe it could be just a tad louder for a flight simmer perspective. Maybe a little bit more bass, if you know what I mean. Feel about trying the wing flex softer once the gate. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it off stream. And I'll let you know, man. I really don't want to do it in the middle of a flight. All right, beacon light is off. Now, if we do deboarding, is it gonna work? Let's see. Request deboarding. All right, looks like the jet bridge is trying to hook up. And it's actually going to the right door this time. So that's a good sign. This door is opening. That door is not. We'll see what it does. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to Rome. Get some tunes going for you guys. Yeah. There you go. That door is opening too, actually. Look. This actually might work this time, fellas. This actually may work this time. All right, let's fix the banner real quick. There you go. Banner's fixed. And let's file our flight plan. Let's see what we get here. Catch you later. Heading out for dinner and a little outdoor time. All right, 10 Aviation, have fun, brother. Thank you for stopping by. And we'll see you next time, man. Thank you. You can change the volume of in the. I already did. I turned it all the way up, Jordan. We can look at it again for sure, but I already did. All right, let's see what we get here. Let's unload this. Import the new one. All right, we're coming out of Rome, runway 25. We're taking the Sosi 7 Lima with Sullivan, and up in good old Frankfurt. What do they land? I got 25 left right now. I guess we'll play 25 left for now. We'll go from there. Okay, you see what happens? Like these things go on there. You got the trollers and all that good stuff, but the bags, the whatever, the carts don't come out. So I'm not sure. The people are coming out. Look, we got people coming out of the jet bridge, but the cargo, it doesn't like the cargo for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure. 25 left. All right, cool. Guys, what else we got? 737 Sim Driver says, how's the Cockpit coming along? There hasn't been a post about it in ages. It's been a few weeks, man, because of the weather here. We had to stop working on it. But we're going to start working on it again. For sure. GSX profile is fucked. Yeah, they'll come out with a profile. Whatever. They'll open out, but GSX isn't detecting the door is open. It knows where the door is, though. Maybe we can fix it ourselves. Let's see. If we go to GSX and we open up customized airplane. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this new, guys? Look at this. Have you guys seen? Is this new? Yo, what the hell? I don't even know how to use this. Okay, close it. Nope, not doing that. I'm not messing with that right now, guys. Not on stream. Anyway, guys, give me like 3 minutes, fellas. I will be right back, and then we'll let on out. Door location is there, but actual registry state door as open or closed is broken, so it can't unload. All right, well, that is what it is. We'll just reset it, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Let's see how this turnaround thing goes. Let's go take it back inside the aircraft. What do we got? Hot brakes? We sure do have hot brakes, don't we? Let's put some shocks on. Ground services. Shocks on. And release the parking brake. Let those things cool. I don't think this plane has brake fans. It does not. So shocks are on. Parking brake is off. We'll let those bad boy cool down. Should be just fine. All right, now first and foremost, we need to go over here. Sim brief. How do I reset OFP and then load the new one? The legend is going back. Yeah, we're going me. Yeah, we're taking it back to Frankfurt. Yeah, looking good there. So now technically we should be able to go over here, go to an init page, request init, and it's gonna populate everything in there for us. There you go. LIRF, EDDF, flight number, all that good nonsense. We're gonna go ahead and request our wins. Current wins data is uploaded. Good. Let's go to our flight plan. Coming out of here, we're taking runway 25, obviously. We said we're coming out of here on the SOSI 7 Lima. SOSI 7 Lima. There it is right there. Good. And we're doing Solvent, so which one is that? This one? Insert. Does that look right? 78 Solsiv Odupa. Yep, that's correct. Okay, cool. Then up in Frankfurt, we're doing the ILS runway 25 left. ILS 25 left. We're taking the space up 5 Bravo. Space 5 Bravo, there she is. We're doing Speza. Via 626, yes, and it just says Speza, so probably none. Yeah, that's it. Just insert that bad boy right there, and that's good to go. As far as our weights have already been in there, good, looking good, very good. Now we can do a performance. I'm actually going to request it right here because I think you can do it here as well. No, you know what? Let's do it over here. Takeoff performance, reset. There you go, Fiumicino 25. It's going to take all the information that it needs off of the McDo, and then we'll compute that. 56, 56, and 64. There you go. Transition is 6,000. Flaps are going to be 1 up to 7. 1 up 2.7. And the flex temp is F72. Good. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. Coming out of here. No altitude assigned, but we need to be above 11,000 RF 708, so we can just bug up 11,000 feet there for right now. Good. QNH, we're still looking at 1024. Yes, we are. That's good. Perfect. We're pretty much set and ready to rock and roll, fellas, for the most part. Good. GSX is not fully working, so what we're gonna do is uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, GSX. Uh-oh, GSX. What are you doing? Can we restart GSX? Is it gonna restart? Oh god. Oh god, GSX. Maybe they fixed this in release version. Oh, hopefully, yeah.
Guten Morgen.
Good morning. Oh, GSX, what are you doing?
Fettuccine traffic, radio check.
He said
You
fettuccine.
are 5 by 5. I repeat, you are 5 by 5.
Guys, GSX is not working for me. It's doing something funky. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead and exit GSX.
Grazie Fartello. Ida 1011, back at the runway 16 left. We're screwed, guys. We are screwed. Oh, what? We can open the Collins? Uh-oh. Yo, we can open the Collins of the engines. I just realized that. Look at that. That's cool. All right, let's close the Collins. All right, we're gonna have to figure out this GSX thing because it's not working. So, we might just have to push ourselves. GSX is having a minute. They did well in the modeling. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. All right. I guess we'll get to try the ToLiss pushback. Sounds like coming back up. Are all the doors closed? Those are closed. Those are closed. I can't get rid of the jet bridge because GSX is not working. So, yeah. We are Squawky More Charlie. That's coming on. You're coming on. You're coming on. AP is online. Everything is good there. And Fiumicino traffic. Lufthansa 779 pushing back. 710 will be facing north. Let's make sure there's nobody here and there. All right, that's looking good. Distance 100. Tail to the left. I mean, how do we do this? Let's see. Fiumicino traffic,
Lufthansa 204 Heavy pushing back onto Mike off of stand 707, Fiumicino traffic.
Oh, there you go. Cool, let's fire him up. We're not turning, dude. We're not turning.
And free casino traffic. It's Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike, stand 608. We're pushing back onto Mike, facing east, free casino.
How do we stop it? How do I stop it?
And Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 204, controllo radiofonico.
Cover up into 5.
Grazie.
All right, we're pushed back.
Prego. Interior traffic, you're only report to be pushing from 1005 onto the...
Yeah, aircraft is already loaded. Davis, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. All right, we got good engine start on number 1 and 2. Start up the other 2. Let me turn the sounds up for you guys. Maybe you can hear better if I turn them up. Let's see. Wait for them to kick in. Yes, you do 2 engine at a time, that hog. 1, 2, and then 3 and 4.
Start 410 on to November Golf, Fiumicino.
Yeah, same here, Davis. I don't mind the textures at all, man. Alright, let's turn it back down here. Let's go back inside. We got 4 good engine starts. Initial switch is going to norm. Up on the overhead panel, APU bleed off. Master APU switch off. Taxi light on. Good. Let's drop some flaps. Possiamo avviare 2 motori contemporaneamente? Sì, certo, come no. Alright, flaps are coming down. That's good. RTO on the brakes. Wind shear system on. Good. Chrono reset and restart from the ramp for block time. And hopefully this time we'll remember to start the actual, what you call it. Cool. Alright, everything should be good to go. Let's just one more look here. We're looking good. Parking brake is off. Let's go with 1 and 2. Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 779 will be taxiing out of Tango Bravo to runway 25, holding point Bravo Bravo, Fiumicino. Let's go.
Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 204 will be taxiing behind company A340 out the runway 25.
Looks like we got some people flying back with us. No, this is longer than a 777-300. Yeah, this is longer.
Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 1 Mike. We're gonna take the 25 via November berth and Bravo Fiumicino.
Free Casino traffic, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike, taxiing runway 25 via Romeo, Bravo, 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 Free Casino.
Ciao.
Forza Ferrari.
Ciao, fratello.
All right. Oh, the brakes are still hot. We'll leave the gear down for a little bit. That's fine. All right, all green, no blues. We're looking good for departure here. Air Sicilia. Hello, that's my airline right there. Future traffic, Lufthansa 779 will be lining up the party in runway 25 at Bravo Bravo. Alright guys, we're gonna turn and burn. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, Betsy. Alright, Chrono's coming out. Control cam. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready? Let me see those tokens in the chat. There you go, guys. Power's coming up. Straighten this bad boy out. And stable. Manflex SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. We know about the brakes. No problem. We'll leave the gear down for a little bit.
Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 204, lining up runway 25, line up and wait.
V1, rotation, One Nation. Nice and easy, about 10 degrees here. And stop it. Gonna leave the gear down just for a few. Dip that nose down, levers to flex. Speed check, flaps clean, and let's put that gear up. How them brake temps looking? Fantastic. All right, cool. Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 779 crossing 3,200. We're gonna be clear, runway 25. Let's go. See you.
Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 204, departing runway 25. What's that?
All right, wings level. Autopilot 1 is coming in. I'm bringing you guys in. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Let's watch this turn. Thank you guys for the tow gas rotations. Appreciate it. Any idea liveries? It comes with a bunch of liveries already. The aircraft does. Cathay Pacific, Lufthansa, obviously, and a bunch of others. So yeah, it does come with quite a few. It does come with quite a few amount of sceneries for sure. If you guys remind me once we land over in Frankfurt, I can go into the menu and show you guys. Well, no, because I would have to quit the flight. So no, never mind. But yeah, it does come with a bunch of liveries. All right, let's bug up our cruise. Continue that climb. We're gonna go up to 380 today on the way back, and we can set standard. Push it. Pull it.
Traffic over Lufthansa 204. We are clear of 25, climbing 2,600 feet. Fiumicino.
Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 1 Mike departing.
There's Fiumicino right there. Looking good.
Fiumicino traffic, the Lufthansa 3 runway Mike, line up.
Greg, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard, man. I missed it. Did you say where to buy it from? It's gonna be sold on the Aerosoft store, and it's gonna be you're gonna be able to install it via Aerosoft One. As far as as per right now, that's what it's gonna be. I mean, it's an Aerosoft / ToLiss aircraft, so yeah. It's got. I've flown in this airplane before, and you hear that's the actual real sound of those engines, man. That's actually how they sound. I am gonna mess a little bit more with the sounds myself. Turn this
Kilo
down.
traffic, Lufthansa 1 Mike Airborne passing 2000 and we're clear for runway 25, Fiumicino.
Fiumicino traffic, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Mike departing runway 25, associated with 6 Romeo departure to the north. Fiumicino.
Such a beautiful wing. Oh yeah, dude. She's good, man. I like it. Yeah, but the bathrooms are not modeled. As a matter of fact, I can show you guys right now. So, what? Why are my brakes out again? They're only 20 degrees, whatever. We'll be all right. Brakes were fine. How are they hot again, dude? Get out of here. So anyways, I'm gonna show you guys the cabin. I'm not gonna, you can open this door. I'm not gonna open it. I'm just gonna clip right through it. And I'll show you guys the cabin. It's a standard cabin, nothing crazy. Looks okay. None of the bathrooms or none of this is modeled. It just literally goes right outside. All the seats look accurate. First class, been there. Business, been there. Looks pretty good. And then if you go towards the back, you can actually go downstairs. And this is where all the rest of the bathrooms are down here. And there's a crew rest area here somewhere. I don't know if it's right. What is it, right here? This might be the crew occupancy restricted. Yeah, this is the crew rest area right there. And then you got all these bathrooms and stuff right here. You can go right back upstairs. When I flew in this aircraft 2 years ago, I actually went down those bathrooms. It's pretty cool. The aircraft have phones as well. Where? These? Good old F-phone simulation, guys. So yeah, to answer your question, it works. These wheels are not getting cooler, guys. I'm gonna have to slow it down. Behind me, guys. I'm gonna have to slow it down to 50 and drop the gear. I'm gonna stop my climb at 2.3. Okay, 2.5. I lied. Bad Dog, in my opinion, yes, it's a very good high fidelity aircraft. Yes, 100%, absolutely. And traffic behind me, I'm gonna have to slow down. 250 indicated and drop the gear real quick.
You good? I already slowed down to 2.5 as well.
Fucking brakes, dude. 320, they're not cooling at all, so the 250 here, we'll drop the gear for a few minutes, let them cool down. It's temperature is nice and cool up here, so they should cool down quick. All right, gears coming down. Instant cool, look. We'll get a few minutes here. Let them come down to temp. Last thing I need is a fucking brake fire in the wheel wells. It's a long haul aircraft, so yes, it has a very long range. It's mostly flown Germany to USA, Lufthansa, I'm talking about, right? But yeah, it does have, it's a long range aircraft. We're down to double digit. I think we should be good now. Let's go ahead and bring the gear up. And see what she does. We should be good now. And let's climb. Alright, company traffic. It looks like we're good to go. We're gonna speed it back up because you're gonna climb.
Alright, roger that. Lufthansa 204, resuming normal speed.
Alright, cool. We're off. Note to self, next time we need to keep the gear down longer if we have outbreaks. Alright, let's get some tunes going, fellas. We'll take this bad boy outside. Watch her climb. Yes, sir. Guys, if you haven't already done so, it goes without saying, please be sure to hit that like button for me. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And if you have any questions about this aircraft, whatever it may be, let me know, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know whatever question. If I can answer any questions, I sure will, man. Great range, yeah. Yeah, it's a long hauler, dude. My IRL flight, my IRL flight that I did in this aircraft a few years ago was Munich to ORD to Chicago. Such a cool plane though, man. Even if it's not flown by many airlines, such a cool plane. Such a cool looking plane. The plane's name is something? What do you mean? All right, who's flying with me? If you fly with me, let me know in the chat. I know Mamba is flying with me. He was just talking. Who else is flying along? Under the Airbus, its name is something like, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna try and read that. BTV is flying with us in the 321. Nice. Testing the COSP IE sounds. Oh, I love the COSP IE sounds on X-Plane. Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. That's what I got on X-Plane as well. Yep. Jason Dweet. I'm gonna have to check the radar once we get back in because I think there's more people flying with us than just BTV and Mamba. I thought there was more people. That's a hard pass, yeah. It is nice, Mamba. Yep, I love it. Yep. I should have tried that stuff with, I don't know why I didn't think about trying it with this plane. Because it really works with the ToLiss in X-Plane, so it might just work with this one too. Who knows? I should have done it before I started streaming. No, man, I've done that before and it crashed my whole flight, dude. I can't do it right now. One time I turned it on, I forget which plane I was on, and it just shut the whole plane down, bro. Yeah, you gotta start cold and dark, dude. I'll tell you what, man, this long hauler right here, this could be a good candidate for the actual cockpit, the Airbus cockpit I'm building. I may be able to fly this plane with it, dude. I may be able to fly this for long hauls and stuff. Performance-wise, it's great. It flies good. I might even entertain flying this with the cockpit once it's done. No, I can just map. You know, I can just do it like I'm doing it now, 2 and 2, dude. 1 and 2 on one, and 3 and 4 on the other. I don't need full levers, bro. Oh, yeah, for sure, yo. Yeah, 100%. Nah. I would have to modify my whole center pedestal, Mamba. I'm not doing that, brother. Goodness gracious. Yo, don't start that shit again, dude. Fucking, oh boy wants to start drama again. All right, we're already at cruising 8.83 Mach. Everything's looking good. Yes, sirree. There's a tray table. Got a little quick checklist on the tray table. Aerosoft flight logo over here, and I think this side has got the ToLiss logo. Let's see. Yep. ToLiss logo on that side. Very nice. Logically speaking, about logical. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that like button. Let's see if we can get at least 50 likes out of this stream. That'd be nice. That will be much appreciated. Does anybody know how to request weather with this aircraft? I know it's possible, I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, guys. How do you do it? I don't know how to do it. Sorry, guys. I just don't know how to do it. Let's see it. Let's look at the radar real quick. We got myself. We got Mamba behind me. Then we have Lufthansa 1 Mike. Not sure who that is. We have Mr. Yoam flying along. Thank you, sir. And then we have Kieran flying a 737 MAX 8. Ooh, I'm a bad boy. I didn't pre-file my flight plan, guys. Bad boy. I need to disconnect. File. And then reconnect. Bad boy. That's got me diverting. What? Oh well. SN Aviation, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Hashtag Windows reboot sound. Very impressed performance wise, guys. This aircraft is performing really good as far as frames and stuff like that, dude. It's not avion performance at all. At least for me it isn't, guys. It's so good, man. So refreshing. Let's take another little tour of the aircraft for those of you that are just now tuning in. Again, this is what I like to call the Aerosoft A340-600. First class. Looking mighty good. Like, there's no other way to travel, man. This is the only way to travel right here. You literally get 4 windows to yourself. Ain't that something? When I flew in this aircraft on the way back from Italy, I actually flew here, business class, not first class. Because this is exactly what the seats look like. And I was sitting right here. This seat right here, because there was nobody behind me. There's a wall behind me. I was sitting right here, and then my wife and my daughter were sitting right here. Such a comfortable flight, man. This seat right here folds down into a full bed. All the way. You got that, you got this monitor here that swivels. It's really nice, man. Very comfortable flight, man. They actually modeled the first class? Yeah. It's in there. Right here. Look at that first class, man. Very nice. I mean, it's almost the same thing. It's like 2 and 2, right? 1 and then 2, and then I guess it's more seating on this. You got 2, 2 and 2. And first class is 1, 2 in the middle, and then 1 on the side. But trust me, this is already more than enough, dude. This is way comfortable. Such a comfortable flight, man. Yeah, but I remember exactly I was sitting right here. This is exactly where I was sitting. Whatever this seat is. And then you got the toilets over here. Again, those of you that haven't seen it yet, you go downstairs. But the toilets are not modeled. Maybe in a future update they'll model these. Obviously, this is where the crew rest area would be, back behind this door. But again, it's not modeled. Keep moving towards the back. Behind those curtains, you have the aft galley. Nothing crazy. Very simple looking cockpit. Immersion is ruined. That's it. Falco, what's going on, buddy? I actually might fix his views because I don't like this view right here. I don't like that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back here. Hold on, guys. Let's fix his views. Yeah, that's probably better right there, huh? This is supposed to be the portal. Portal. Left, right. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's better. All right, so what do we got? Let's see. We got this one, that one, that one. Yeah, that's better. Are you liking it? I love it, dude. I like it. I like it a lot, dude. Like it a lot. Those of you that are just now tuning in, please keep in mind, little disclaimer here. This is not the full release candidate. This is the release candidate 4. The full release is going to be tomorrow, and it's going to have a bunch of bugs fixed that they found with the aircraft. One of those bugs, as you can see, is the contrail that we're not seeing right now. So yeah, just in case you were wondering why the contrails is not working. It's because it's a known bug with this version, with the early access version. So that's going to get fixed tomorrow. Honestly, that's the only bug I've noticed thus far. And GSX, I don't know if the GSX is going to be fully incorporated by tomorrow, but it's not fully incorporated right now. So hopefully by tomorrow they'll have full GSX integration. It looks good. It looks phenomenal, dude. I like it. I like it a lot, dude. Not much to complain about, honestly. ToLiss knocked it out of the park, dude. GSX isn't fully integrated with any plane. I beg to differ, dude. It's really, really good on the FS Labs. It's fully integrated in the FS Labs. Works very well with the Phoenix. Well, I mean, it works really well with pretty much all the airplanes, to be quite honest. I haven't had too much issues with GSX as of late, but today I've been having some issues.
Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wouldn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, whoa, like a brooch to you, and all in all, the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced, that did the deed. Don't blame it on me. We grown, it's a natural thing. Tonight I'm grooving it. Thought you said you was my type. I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit. I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe. I move in your flow.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smack that like for me. We're trying to get to at least 50 likes if we can today. So if you haven't already done so, please, please, please hit the like for me. Just dance. You better believe it. A little higher. How's the play so far? I like it a lot, dude. I like it a lot. Performance-wise, spot on. I think the airplane looks good, flies good. I have no complaints, Oscar. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no complaints whatsoever. The sounds are really good, but maybe for it as a flight simmer perspective, maybe the engine owl could be a little bit louder. But that's just a flight sim aspect, right? It's not real world type aspect. But sounds are good. Flight model is perfect. I like it a lot. And even the plane, I think the plane looks phenomenal, dude. Waiting for the release. What time are they going to drop it? It's sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time. I look at the Alps right there poking through the clouds. Guys, if I'm not talking too much, it's because I'm eating. But if you have any questions, drop them in the chat, man. I'll answer them. No, I am not Cuban. I'm Italian. I'm from Sicily. This song is called Be Free With Me. free with me. Yeah, it's a cool little beat. Not bad. All right, we're done eating. We have about 63 miles top of drop, so we're gonna take a little smoky break. And then by the time we're done with that, we should be able to start setting up for our descent. Uh-oh. This is Al's song right here. That's his jam. Whatever happened to Al? He said he's coming back after dinner and never came back. This is said, I'll be back after dinner. Never showed up. Traitor. Oh, there he is. I knew he was lurking. Have you tried it yet, Els? What do you think? How do you like the plane? Global X Ops. I don't think there's a livery for Global X yet. I think I spotted it now. Really good so far? Dude, I'm loving it, dude. I'm really liking it. I'm liking it so much, I might entertain doing cross the pond this year, guys, with this aircraft. I might just do cross the pond, guys. You know how I feel about crossing the pond. Shit is for the birds. Azerbaijan hubs? CST share by shock, yeah. Would be super cool if everyone in the share Cockpit with this. That'd be awesome. Share Cockpit should be a thing like by default in the sim, dude. I don't know why Asobo dropped the ball on that. I remember when share Cockpit used to be really good, and that was the FSX days. Share Cockpit was on point, and it was part of the sim. It was not part of the aircraft. No, it should be with all aircraft, Yon, as far as I'm concerned. It's doable. They just don't want to do it. I'm put it to you straight, dude. They just don't want to do it because it appeals to a small percentage of the flight sim community. The vast majority don't give a shit, right? The Flight Factor 777's Ranger AR will be ready by across the pond. Got you. I don't have the Flight Factor 777 on X-Plane, dude. And considering I spent all the money on the PMDG 777s, I don't feel like dropping another $90 on the Flight Factor, to be honest. Yeah, you're right, Yon. Yeah, but I don't think it's one of those things that's like everybody is like jumping up and down about, to be honest. There's very few people that like doing that type of stuff. But it would definitely be cool, right? Especially if you're trying to learn a new aircraft and we have people that are real pilots in our discords and shit, and they can show us how to do it, share cockpit. That'd be awesome. The control is pretty good with the Phoenix. Me and Dom tested it a week or two ago. Works pretty good, catch. Best 777 in any sim, and I have all the PMDGs. I don't disagree with you, Lazo. I don't disagree with you one bit. It's just kind of tough to spend another $90-some when I already have 777s, you know? GPS Direct, like 2024. Guaranteed to not annoy any vets in control here. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used Share Cockpit in a long time, Yoms. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I've used it a couple of times. I don't even remember who I did the Share Cockpit with last time I did, dude. That's how long it's been. Now the question is 340 or 777 for Cross the Pond. Well, if I was to do Cross the Pond right to like today, I would probably pick this plane to do it in. But that's just me. I'm not saying the 777 is not a good plane. The 777 is an amazing plane. But if I had to pick today, I would probably go with the 340. And not the 300, the 600. Lazo, I'm not very I'm not very long hauls. Let's just say I stay away from long hauls, dude. It's rare. Very rarely I do a long haul, dude. Exactly, damn it. Yeah, we're in a good spot right now, bro. We have lots of cool shit, dude. But we just like to keep complaining about stuff, you know? It's just the nature of the beast. The more you have, the more you complain. You know? ToLiss is like, hey, here's an amazing 340. Oh, you should have given us a 330. Maybe they will. Just give them time. Let them cook, man. Let them cook. Let them cook. Maybe next they'll give us the 330 Neo. That'd be awesome. It's gonna be another amazing aircraft, especially if ToLiss does it. Yeah, but that's not really you doing a long haul, if you know what I mean. I mean, if you take off and go to sleep, then wake up and land, that's, you know, it's cheating. As far as I'm concerned. I like doing like multiple flights in one stream, dude. That's my thing. If I can do 2 flights in one stream, you know, and keep the flights like 2 hours or less, that's a perfect 2 flights for me, because take off and landing twice, do a turnaround, you know, it's just that much more. You do more stuff, right? You don't just take off and put the thing on autopilot for, you know, 10 hours, dude. So that's my thing. That's what I like to do. So I'll do a nice, you know, 4 or 5 hour stream and knock out 2 flights. You know what I'm saying? That's my preference, at least. I always find it hilarious when I see people that are like, yeah, I got 7,000 hours on flight sim. Well, that's because you do long hauls. You take off, you go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? All right, we are definitely blown at our top of descent, so let's start descending right now. We are descending down to, if we're looking at our arrival here on my second monitor. All right, what do we got here? EDDF 616. Crossing space up below flight level 110. So if we look at this real quick, let me make sure it's correct. Space up 110, so that's looking good. So we'll back down 110 for right now. Should be good. We should be able to catch it. The best plane on the sim are the big birds, and you need to stretch that, stretch the paws. Yeah. Definitely good planes, man. We got a lot of good planes now. It's such a good time to be in flight simming right now, dude. It ain't even funny. All right, we started our descent. Again, we're supposed to cross here at 11,000 or 110. We started our descent a little bit late, but we should be fine. Should be able to catch the profile. Steps that I'm taking, still walking through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing and loving lust. They asking for my heart, don't give it, it's hard to trust. Consider that a plus, and minus the complications. Feel like everyone's the same, internet and mutations. While all the weak get the highest of the praises. Crazy to think 2 years ago we didn't have one good long haul aircraft in Microsoft. Yeah, look at us now. We got two 340s, a 350. 777s out the yang, and pretty much we got all the 777 you can wish for. Just, you know, we're talking 2024, right? What else we got? Really, if you want to, you can comfortably fly the fly-by-wire 380. You can comfortably fly the 330 that's in the sim right now. It's definitely flyable, right? It's not the best, but it's definitely flyable. What else? I mean, dude, we got tons of freaking airplanes to choose from, you know. We definitely have a lot of cool shit, guys. All right, let's go ahead and turn the music off, and we'll get the sounds back up. And we need to set some stuff up here. Let's go to performance. Good. Look at my charts here. Again, we're coming in 25 left. So we're looking at the QNH of 1020. 1020 in Frankfurt. Temperature up in Frankfurt, we're looking at 6 degrees Celsius. Winds are 240 at 3. And our minimums are 561. Here's our destination data. Profile is still not cut, but hopefully soon. I'm gonna set myself up some fixes here. Fix impul EDDF 25 left. We'll do a 5-mile radius and EDDF 25 left. Get ourselves a 10-mile radius as well. Good. All right, that's all looking good there. Let's go and check this landing performance calculator and see what we get. Reset you. We're coming in Frankfurt 25 left. 2403 is correct. 6 is correct. QNH in inches 3012. That's correct. It is not dry. It's actually wet. NIs is probably going to be on. Full config. Air conditioning is on. VAP 0. Brake. Let's set them to low for right now. Let's see what we get and compute. Landing requires 7,072 feet. 7583. We have a 5,540 margin, so that's pretty damn good, if I say so myself. All right, so that's good. JJ, what's up, brother? Just got done reinstalling Windows. Fun? Not really. That's right, Lazo. The MD-11 as well. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. Weather radar. That's one thing we haven't checked yet. The weather radar. Let's go max on the game. Let's go system 1. Let's go weather and turbulence. And let's do auto and auto. Let's see. Does it work? Oh, let's go... I would say about 3. Does the weather radar work? It says it's on. +0. The weather radar doesn't work, guys. There's an ice. Let's go and turn that bad boy on. Ice detection. We'll leave it on and see if it picks something up. Right now it's on. Let's put it on system 1. Auto, max. Let's do weather and turbulence. And we'll give it about a 3 degrees tilt. Right now it's not showing anything unless I have something turned off. But no, everything is turned on. I don't know. Multi-scan to manual? Really? Let's see. It's still not tilting. I don't think the tilt works because it says 0. Yeah, for me it's not working. I don't know if it's missing. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, guys. It might be me, but I don't think I am. Everything is on. Max on the range. This is set to manual. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back, Trasset. I'll ask them and see what's going on with that. I'm going to continue to descend down to 4,000 feet. We should definitely be picking up weather though, because there's weather in in what you call it. This is weather in front of us. This is actually rain in front of us. So, or is it? Because right now it's showing VFR. Hold on a second. No, there's rain. We'll see. Got you. Went on a little hike. Nice. All right, here comes the profile. We're actually catching it. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Perfect. All right, looking good on profile now. Speed should be coming down. Yeah, we're slowing down, Ace. We're slowing down. We're doing published speeds. We're fine. She's going to slow down to 250 here in a minute. Remember, we got to go this. We got this long downwind too, so we don't want to slow down too soon. All right, let me take over this speed. I'm actually going to slow her down. 250. And while we're at it, we're going to go ahead and activate the approach as well. Why not? Since we took over the speeds. Good. Make this right turn. And matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and start my descent as well, so we can turn in a little earlier. There you go. Yeah, probably, yeah. You're probably right, Ace, but we didn't.
Frankfurt traffic, KLM 2505, pushing back for runway 25.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779, flight level 090. We are entering the left downwind for the LS approach 25 left. We'll call left base, Frankfurt. Now let's continue slowing it down here. 210 on the speed. Deploy some speed brakes here. Slow the plane down a little bit. We should be able to turn this off. There's not much moisture in the air. Lights can go ahead and start coming on here. Good. All right, weather radar can go ahead and come off. It's not picking up any. There's no weather around here. We said we were gonna go low on the brakes. Good. Strains can go ahead and come off as well. Good.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 204. They are on the...
Speed is looking good. LS system can go ahead and come on.
25 left. Frankfurt. Currently 15,000 feet. Frankfurt.
Flight level 150 there, Mamba. There's no 15,000 feet here in Europe. All right, we're gonna set 1020 on you.
Flight level 150 there. 779, thank you.
There you go, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my heading here. And we're gonna turn left base. And Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779, turning left base, 25 left.
Grazie, Marcello.
Let's start giving some slots out. Slots coming out. Beautiful. For sure need a gun and ammo? For what? Alright, continue that turn. And let's capture the localizer. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779. What about on a 20-mile final? 25 left. Frankfurt. All right, here comes the localizer. Look, star captured. Just waiting for it to turn. 210, the speed is looking good. There's the turn. Looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and arm the ground spoilers.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 204, turning left stage 3, I left 25 left. Frankfurt.
Alright, localizer is captured. Let's go ahead and activate the approach. So we catch that glide slope coming in. Look at those views.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3, runway Mike descending level 65 for 4,000, left base island, 5 left. Level call service on the ILS, Frankfurt.
All right, comes the glide. Gonna give him one more notch of flaps. Look at those smokestacks over there, guys. That looks so cool. That. Such a cool approach here, guys. All right, here comes the glide. Coming up on 10 miles. I'm going to slow her down 190. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779 coming up on a 10-mile final. 25 left. Frankfurt. Here comes the glide slope.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3, runway Mike, establish ILS, 5 left, 17 mile final, Frankfurt.
All right, 190 on the speed. Let's give it one more notch of flaps. There she is. Glide slope coming in nicely.
$2,000.
2,000. All right, cabin, be seated for landing. There you go. That's good. Landing gear's coming down. And final approach speed is coming in. And flaps coming down to full. My ugly face can come back on camera here. Looking good. I still do not have the field in sight.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3, runway Mike, 10 mile final, runway 25 left, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt, Lufthansa 779, short final, 25 left.
$1,000.
1,000, I have no visual. I got nothing. I got nothing, fellas.
Yes.
I have nothing. There you go. I'm starting to see something. 2 white, 2 reds. We kind of have the runway.
500.
500. All right, my aircraft. Here you go, guys.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
We're landing.
100.
Give me a little high.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oof. Did we even touch down? What the hell? That was hard, wasn't it? Alright, reverses are out. It didn't feel like I touched down hard, dude.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3 runway Mike.
But it showed us a -3 something.
Yeah, Frankfurt
60
traffic,
on the brakes.
04, 15 mile final, number 2. Higher left, top left. Frankfurt.
And we'll vacate here. Bring you guys back in. Very nice. And Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 779 vacated Mike 17. We'll continue cross 25 center, join Lima 14 November 10 to November in the stands. 79. Alrighty then. Just join. Any info on the release time tomorrow? I don't have a time, but it's releasing tomorrow. That's all I know. All clear right and left. Good. Flaps up. Spoilers retract.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3 runway Mike landing runway.
Master APU is coming on. This can come on. Landing lights can come off. I don't know if GSX is gonna work. We'll see. Oh, look at that. It is working. And we'll park right here, right where we started. Very nice. All right, that's off. Fire up the APU. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I can go to standby and you can go off. Good. Let's keep it going here on November. Total flight time today was 1 hour and 30 minutes. Not too shabby.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 204, 10 mile final, runway 25 left, Frankfurt.
Come off. Looks like the APU is avail. APU blinking going to come on. Beautiful. Yeah, not the softest landing. The landing in Rome was much better than this one, I think.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3
When we're speaking FPM, right? Frame rate? Or what did we get on this? What did this thing tell us? 341. Okay. Honestly, guys, it didn't really feel like a 341. I'm gonna be completely honest, but we'll watch the replay, see what we got.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 204, short final 25 left, Frankfurt.
Thank God for the autosave. Oh yeah, BTV, yes sir. Alright, cool. Taxi light is off. And we should be parking right here.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 1122, Pushback by heading, facing south, southwesterly, November 8.
Alright, parking brake zone, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Shut him down. You're off. You're off. You're off. Yes, sir. All the pumps are coming off. We're good. We are golden, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Good, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Frankfurt. Yes, sir. We're not gonna mess with GSX. Shit doesn't work anyway for right now. I did forget to start my replay, but guess what? It said it has its own built-in replay, so we should be good with the replay. We should be good with the replay, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get some tunes going. I'm gonna turn down the sounds. Looks like the fellows that will fly with me already landed. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and disconnect off of the network. Thank you so much. Shout out to those of you that flew with me today. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you for the traffic. And welcome all the new subscribers today. And thank you, Mr. Who was it? Mr. Dave, for the $10 bomb earlier. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you guys enjoyed this review. My final take on this aircraft. It's probably not the most popular aircraft that we have in the sim, meaning not many airlines fly this particular aircraft as of today. But this airplane is absolutely fantastic. I love everything about it. I really do, guys. I like the model. I like how it looks. I like how it feels. I like how it flies. It does everything effortless. And I gotta say, it's by far, it's been a long time since we've gotten a new aircraft in the sim and has virtually no bugs, no WASM crashes, no issues whatsoever. I just did 3 flights today, 1 off stream and 2 on stream with a turnaround in the middle of it, and everything went flawless. The only thing is with this version, we don't have contrails, but that's an early release candidate for. They're well aware this version does not have contrail. The final version is going to be fixed. So what else you guys want me to say, man? Again, I really do like this plane. I think it's solid. I think it's worth it. I don't know what the price mark is, but I would say I'd be willing to pay anything between 70, 75 bucks. I think it's well deserved, man. It's a really, really cool airplane. I really do like it. Thanks for the stream, City. Always pleasure to watch your streams. Have a good night. Jesse, thank you so much, brother. Without any further ado, I want to get into the replays and see how this replay tool works in this particular aircraft. So, as you can see, we have kind of like the same style replay tool on this aircraft that we do on X-Plane. Fantastic. The only thing, I wish you could pop this out and control it on a second screen. Maybe that's something that I can point out to them and see if that's doable. You know, pop out the tablet or something and have it. I wonder if it does that. Can you pop out the tablet? No. Not that I know of, at least. But if you could pop out the tablet and like open it up on a second screen and control the replay mode from another screen, that would be absolutely fantastic. But all we should have to do is press replay mode and then play. What are we? Uh-oh. Okay, we're rewinding. There you go. All right, we're rewinding. You can probably drag this, no? Pause. Okay, forward. Oh, there we are. Let's take it outside. Dude, that's so cool that you can do replay like that, guys. How cool is that? Let's get rid of all the other stuff here on the screen so you guys can see it. That was so cool. The replay tool all along, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Here you go. Let's see. We came in a little high and then we corrected. Put on the flare, cut the power, and touchdown. It didn't look that hard, dude. That was not that hard. That was not that hard. What the hell is he talking about? Let's take it back outside. That did not look that hard to me, guys. I don't know about y'all. Let's look at it from behind, from behind here. Let's go ahead and launch the outro, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. Dude, the replay tool is on point. I like it. Dude, that was not a hard landing. That was not a hard landing. That was actually pretty damn good, if I say so myself. And the replay tool does everything. Look, reverse, spoilers. It does everything. It just records the whole flight and gets all the information it needs. So good, man. So good. You can go ×4 on the rewind. Back it up to where you want it. And then take it again. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, I will say thank you all so much. Thank you for the traffic. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the dono. And I'm going to leave you with a few more reviews. I'd like to start by thanking my sponsors, members, new subscribers, old subscribers. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you for liking the stream, flying along, and all that good nonsense. Guys, thank you all. Enjoy the rest of the replays. I will probably maybe see you tomorrow. And until then, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun. And as always, peace out, guys. Enjoy the replay. We'll see you on the next one. I am out. See you.